Oh, hello, welcome to Deathwish Gamer. I just realized my mic wasn't on. So, anyways, yes, welcome to Deathwish Gamer. This is where we play games on the hardest difficulties, as well, or make some absurd rule or challenge to the run. For Wizardry 6, what we're attempting to do on this one is we are doing a no reload game. Essentially, like a lot of people save scum this game because there's a lot of moments where your character dies, restart, or you fail to pick a door, or a chest explodes, you just reload. It's easy to do, but we're going to try to live through the consequences of what happens, and that's what we're doing. And this game ports your characters over to Wizardry 7, then to Wizardry 8. It's one big trilogy. We're playing it on expert difficulty as well. So hopefully we don't group wipe, because if we group wipe, it's back to the beginning, right? We have just completed the Viper cage, or the Viper pit in the castle. We're ready to go into the mines. And yeah, so if you enjoy the stream, be sure to like and subscribe. Do appreciate it. Help support the channel. Help this become a thing. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, appreciate any support y'all provide. Anyways, we're gonna be playing some Castlevania music, Castlevania 2 music, just to get the whole 8-bit music feel, right? So hope you enjoy. Okay. Hey, Mr. Five, what's up? No, we got it. I got it. I figured it out beforehand. And thank God. I didn't want to go the whole stream without having my mic on. But okay. So just a quick review. We got Hugo the Fighter. I want to make him a lord, but his personality has to be higher. Astrid, Valkyrie. No need to change her, but if she does change, it might be something lateral. Maybe a monk back to Valkyrie, I don't know. Diversify her skills. You got Kai the samurai. Same thing for her. I don't think she's going to really change. She might switch to ninja and back. But other than that, no real need to change that. Let me just adjust the volume just a little bit. These brings back memories. Then we got Fifa. Started off as a bard. We don't need the loot anymore. We kind of outgrow it, and we're going to start encountering parties, monsters who start becoming more and more immune to sleep. So the advantages of the bard starts diminishing. We switched her over to the ranger so that we can get her more skullduggery skill points, because she just did not have enough to open basic traps or disarm basic traps. So we just have to get her other level ups. Still haven't got a whole lot of points. 23 is okay. We want to start seeing it in the 30s once we get past the mines. Or else the traps will get too hard and we start having deaths. Like Drake died to a trap earlier this run, and we can't sustain those type of losses. Like a resurrection costs 3,750 gold, and unless we have a priest that can cast resurrection, we don't have one yet. So it's really costly, and we lose a vitality point each time you resurrect, so it's not ideal. We got to minimize losses as much as point. Dawn is a Valkyrie, once a priest, and the same thing with Drake. Drake is a samurai who was once a mage. We did that so that we can have better HP growth going further, because the priest and the mage don't have the best, especially the mage does not have great HP growth. Dies really easy to anything that can hit the back row. Nothing that can prevent that other than more hit points. So starting off as a mage gives them more spells, but also gives them a good head start on their spell book, as well as the mana regen of the mage and priest. The mage and priest having the best mana regen in the game, along with the Sionist, but the Sionist mana regen is mostly into the mental spell group, which is not one that I use too often. Oh, if you're taking requests from soundtracks, play the dungeon theme from Ultimo 6. Well, the whole playlist is usually what the whole OST is what I put. I'll put that in next time. Once we get tired of this series. But how can you get tired of Castlevania, huh? But anyways, yeah. So 33 hit points for a mage character is really good. So we're aiming for him to get to Nuclear Blast. That is the most potent AoE spell because it hits every group and every monster in the fight. So it's pretty much the I kill everything spell. Let's see here. So we survived the pit. Let's heal up a little. Alright, let's get our spells going. Alright. So we got our enchanted blade and our armor plating going. I thought something was going to attack me, but no. Alright. Actually, let's go to melee. Melee. These guys do have like a... Can you silence that? I wonder if you can silence their vomit projectile. No, you cannot silence it. Dude, this was so lit. I think we have enough damage done. These are good XP, by the way. Alright, cool. Now, I don't need Hugo to go to a Lord. We don't really need more spellcasters. But, yeah. We just need someone able to identify monsters on the fly. I think that's more important than people really lit on, especially on these types of run, because if you know what you're fighting and know what their capabilities are, being able to identify them before they start spamming massive attack spells or whatever is crucial in this type of run. I'm just following the right wall. Actually, let's do melee. Once you get melee weapons once you get weapons that can do melee as a attack option, just start doing that. I feel like Mega Man would also be a good one to choose, but that's more of like a futuristic type music. Probably do like Final Fantasy as well. You really cast Fireball? I'm guessing since they get in all their attacks, they already had all ours. Yeah, I'd throw some blades. You should do Ninja Gaiden. This is the password entries song. Damn. They kind of did quite a bit of hit point damage. Ooh, that's a lot of slimes. Okay. We're gonna have to blast the hell out of these. Yeah. I don't really need to do more spells. Bow, 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 bow. Let's get some hit, guys. Lots of old bones are lying throughout the lair, and the monsters that dwelled here obviously ate very well. You see remnants of things left behind by the victims, all who were probably dragged here against their will. Hold on, what is... What's FTS? Fabricon or something? Alright, so you said Ultima? Hold on. Ultima 6? OST? Alright, remaster. Should I try the remaster? It's only 12 songs. All sound. I don't want. Oh, soundtrack? It's not gonna play music. I mean, sound effects, is it? OST, Ultima 6. Alright. Most of the debris seem to be rotted junk, but one item appears useful and looks to be in good shape. Either or. Is that God Save the Queen? What? Okay. Not what I was expecting, but I guess I wasn't expecting a whole lot. The dungeon is the best one, Ultima 6. Alright. Well, it's just because, like, I have to leave it playing on its own for a while. Hail Britannia. For the motherland! Oh yeah, we did give people some new weapons, so they're gonna have to get used to them. That's probably why we're missing quite a bit. Her points go to theology. Decisions here. I'm probably gonna go silence. Alright, let's roll. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is bad. Alright, we gotta do immense damage and quickly. Actually, let's summon. We gotta get something summoned here. I'm just gonna delete one row. Another God Save the Queen sound track. Oh, it didn't even die. No, here comes the rain of vomit. That did a lot of damage. Two gargoyles. I think that whole back row is going to just throw up at us. Projectile vomit, man. Oh no, he's paralyzed. Hopefully the gargoyles can take some of the heat off of us. I'm going to cast Heal on Kai. Cast Heal on Hugo. Another Fireball to the front row. Ooh, I like that Draith is really fast. Didn't kill any shit. There, we got one. Alright, we got a heal on Kai. Do I have a cure paralysis? Alright, we got a heal on Hugo. Alright, but do you have... I don't have cure paralysis yet. Alright, I'm gonna blade these. They're probably... Oh, no. The back row is the weakened one. And I'm going to magic missile the one that we haven't attacked with range. Alright, I think we're putting things under control now. Ooh, unaffected. I'm gonna switch to regular swings. It doesn't seem like we're hitting very regularly. She's already paralyzed. Regular swings, regular swings. I'm just gonna keep people alive here. Damn, I used all my spells. They can't have much hit points left. Oh god. Good work, Gargoyle. They're not taking out. Oh, another paralyze. You know, I should do a This reminds me of Legend of Zelda a little. Like the fairy theme. I can't hit anything. Alright, we finally put it out of its misery. Whew, that was rough. Alright, Don leveled up. We got Death now as an option. Purify air. Death actually works rather well, surprisingly. Scattered bones tell of a tale of some poor fellow who wandered a little too far from safety. Searching through the scattered bones, you uncovered an interesting key. Okay, we gotta get out of the paralysis. We got attacked by poison slimes. Actually, let's test out Death. Slain. Is it like a one-target creature thing? Maybe I should use that on bosses. See how well that works. Alright, keep resting. We used up a lot of spell power on that last fight. Not enough to cast two 24 power fireballs. There we go. Inspecting the wall, you detect traces of a recent excavation and subsequent replacement of stones. It looks as if someone had dug a passage and then covered it back up. It has an R in the name. Wow, that helps a lot. We don't have detect or divine trap, right? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Has an eye. See, this is why it has 3 eyes. I think that's a little bit harder to It's probably Prismic Missile. That's what I'm gonna go with on that one. I don't think there's anything with 3 eyes in it. There we go. Ninja Garb. Oh, chain. Alright, let's see here. This is -8 AC versus our boots, which is -5. It's a pretty good upgrade. It probably matches the chain halberd. Oh no, it's even... No, it's not. It's like 1 point less. So the chain halberd is -9. Hosen. Alright. How are we doing? I don't think we spent any spells, right? Oh yeah, one good fireball will clear this all out. No, no, don't waste that. Got a little bit of a Russian flair there. Stones fallen from a cave-in block the passage through the tunnel. The rocks are too tightly packed together to try to move them by hand. There we go. Easy cleanup. You know, Fireball, it is the sham wow of monsters. It cleans them right up. You know, this first day I tried the chicken sandwich at KFC. It's not bad. It was actually more than enough for me. It even came with these little chicken nuggets. Looking down the tunnel, you spy some very strange-looking black women, with white marks painted on their faces and carrying long spears and hide shields. One of the women suddenly points your direction and they quickly vanish into the passage on the left. You are standing at the edge of a wide chasm, which gapes before you as if it were a gigantic bottomless pit. On the other side, you spot a group of the strange black women hurrying away from the edge and hauling a large rope made of vines after them. Another batch of rotted corpses. Another fireball will clear this out. Overhead, a cavern ascends up into the darkness. Below, bones from many small animals cover the floor, the discarded remains of the winged cave dwellers. Inspecting these scraps of bones for anything of interest, you note that there are shards of shiny metal and bits of glass, obviously attracted by articles which glitter. It explains how the key lying at your feet was brought here. Actually, I'm kind of low on fire. Oh, they caught me. That's a lot of them. See about putting some of them to sleep here. I got one. That's why I got two, but still. That's why the bar sleep is just not as effective as it used to be. You're not even outside the castle area yet. These things have so many attacks. Let's blade group. One group. Oh, they woke Drape up. So Blades killed 3. Let's use Magic Missile. Do some damage to that group. Damn, they weren't hurt at all. Oh, it went to Ninja Gaiden anyways. It read my mind. I gotta say, Ninja Gaiden. Wait, it's just that one song. Hold on. Here, let's just do the whole thing. That was a quick soundtrack. Here, we'll just do the whole thing. Okay. Now, I don't know what they were smoking when they made this soundtrack, but man, it was good. All right. Let's see. All right, next spell. Maybe we should have someone with Detect Secrets. No, that's not the same thing. That's not Detect Traps or anything. We'll do Missile Shield. Oh man, we keep getting attacked. I don't have enough blade power. Wait, was she hidden? No. There we go. Let's rest up. Still need a lot of spell points. Let's get some healing. You know what's getting crazy? Like on Twitch right now, I'm getting like messages from these bots about buying AI viewers. Oh my god. Now everything's, even viewers are powered by AI. It's kind of ridiculous, man. Like, give it a rest. It's gotta be good. It's AI. So get viewers that are just sending you inane questions or something. But there's some streamers who feel like the need to fake it to make it type thing. Alright, this should do it. I mean, I could get the idea why they went with like this type of it. That's from China. The China bots. Like, thematically, having a like, the music does encapsulate like the feel of a ninja, right? Like the high speed, high energy, or fast paced energy definitely encapsulate ninja. I think that was a good choice on the director's part there. Okay, we made it back out. Oh wait, we gotta go back. Open these up. Mega Man also has a high pace, high energy music. Piled in the heap are the old bones of a forgotten prisoner who apparently died on his chains. Searching the bones, you discovered an odd-looking ring on the finger. Upon examining the ring, you see a circle of letters which reads, Jolly Roger's decoder ring. I keep forgetting open does not mean use key. I like opening up all the doors even though it doesn't do anything or get me anywhere further. But if I don't use up all the charges of the key, it's stuck in my inventory until I use them. The only downside of Wizardry 6 is that your inventory near the end of the game is so cluttered with key items that you have to negotiate between all your players. Like, where am I going to put all this crap? Strange-looking obtrusions are poking out of the ground along the base edge of the wall. There is a slight tremor. Oh, suddenly it leaps out of the wall. You're going to read it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Alright, we're going to go ham. I want to see spells flying everywhere. I think these can hit the back row too now. Actually, there's spice on it. I don't know if a cat can have this chicken with spice on it. Then we cleared out 2 groups. Not bad. It's just the one left. Sad little boy. Has anybody been coming up with recent news about the government releasing details or files on UFOs? Oh wait, no. I'm supposed to save my points for skullduggery. 1 point, woot. Getting a whole lot there. She's down to only 2 spells left. That sucks. Can she switch to anything else? She can go Valkyrie. Now the thing about the fairy is that I gotta stick her to combat specific hybrids, because whenever you change classes, you go back to the base minimum requirement for that race and class. And unfortunately, if I picked anything that doesn't have strength as a requirement, her strength drops down to 3. And it'll take forever to ever get the strength back to where it is now. So I have to go to, like, Valkyrie's the only realistic choice I can pick without losing all my strength points. So it's good to know I can switch to that. Let's rest up. I think this was like a chase scene. A pile of old bones and rags wait in the alcove, remains of some lost soul long forgotten. Bones begin to rattle. A gaunt and ghoulish figure arises and the ghostly voice rasps, "Gotcha again, ha ha ha." Do you think the spell Death will kill these things? Let's test it. Actually, the spell Undead is probably the more appropriate spell here. I'm gonna cast Conjuration. Just to have like a second... Ooh, 5 skeletons. I'm a Necromancer. Dispelled. Nice. We got rid of 1 at least. Damn this. Oh, Jesus. I got ambushed by more corpses. Let's blade these bastards. I think they could have moved on to the next song with this one right now. It's like, they repeated like 8 times or something. What were they trying to get to? Like 2 minutes or something? 3 minutes of this. Okay. I wouldn't have happy at 2 minutes. Alright, we made it back out. Let's go to... Let's go to the fountain to heal up and rest up. Spell points. Looks like we got them maxed out. Alright, what do we need to take care of? We need to go into the captain's cabin. We need to go to the bell tower. I think we have to kill the rats too. The fat rats. So we don't have the silver key yet, do we? No, I don't see the silver key, so yeah, we need to do that too. The easiest one of all those is the belfry, so let's do that. Looking up the large well to the top, you see only darkness. On the floor, however, you find the remains of many small rodents and some bits of blood. What appears to be excrement that fell from above. A large blackened bell hangs silently within the top of the belfry, covered with sooty moles and splotches of bat droppings. A long thick rope descends from the bell tower into the well, and is used to ring it by holding on and jumping in. It also appears to be the only way across the well. Alright, let's try to swing across. The bell has oh, okay. Here, let's put some of them to sleep. I don't want to waste too much spell power on these. Can you imagine trying to play that trill in the background? That da 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 da. Fingers would get so tired if it was played on the piano. Oh, this is the song. Best part coming up. Let's see. Oh, you can't open this one. Let's see here. Open, inspect. It has the E in its title. Oh boy, that helps a lot. Okay, that does help. Noxious vapors. That's my guess on that one. Disarm the trap. The trunk contains a coil of a long, heavy bell rope, which appears to be quite strong and useful. Oh, she's encumbered. Gonna have to give that to someone else. That's the biggest problem. This is a key item that you can't get rid of. And it weighs so much. And someone has to carry that throughout the entirety of the game. Someone's gonna have to just be encumbered. Is there anybody that... Damn, I don't think I can give that to anybody without encumbering them. It's 55 pounds. Someone just has to carry it. Alright, so... we could just do this one. It's good that we got it on the first try, though. This one's dope, too. Unfortunately, that's the only tune you hear for that game. But did it make it 3 minutes of this too? Yeah. Alright, it's almost done. And yes, you can fall to the bottom if you step on that black square. If you find that to be the fastest route. Not the safest. Healing up our stamina. Alright, now let's deal with the fat rats. I think those are going to be easier. But they are pretty tough. Where the hell am I? Okay, I think I know. Let's sell off some stuff. Hold on to the katana. Let's get some hit, guys. Alright. I think they're in this room. Okay, let's spell up. Alright, we're as ready as we're going to be. Where's the noxious cheese? Do we not pick it up? There it is. We still have items to sell. We still have these items. Alright. Shooting noises. Oh, wild explosion. Alright, here we go. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to use the Amulet of Night to blind the fat rats. Then I'm going to cast Bless. Although I can try Death, see if that works. And we're just going to fireball the other rats. Killer rats and rabbit rats. Oof. And this is why you want to kill those, just the fat rats. They just do so much damage. High accuracy. With intense malice. Oh god, Astrid took a lot of damage here. Fireball away! Unfortunately, Hugo's kind of slow. Hugo, for Christ's sakes! Waited to the end there. Alright, we gotta get a heal on Astrid there. I'm gonna go defensive for her. Fifa can handle that. Let's test the powers of death on a rat here. Yeah, they can't see, they can't hit anything. It's so potent. Nope, Death did not kill it. That's sad. It cannot be killed. Death. It is answers no, not to death. I mean, I don't know what sentence I was trying to say there. Let's slow him down. Stink bomb him. We're going chemical warfare on these guys. That's literally what it is. It's staggered, blind, and vomiting everywhere. Not a way to live. Oh yeah, I love the level up. I wish his vitality went up because it's really suffering after 3 deaths. Good hit point growth. Ice Ball. We gotta go with Ice Ball. It's like a secondary fireball. Let's heal it. Oh no, we got caught. Yeah, I'll just blade them to death. You guys. Ooh, quite a bit here. Actually, let's back up. Fight these. Got scallywags in the back. I'm going to cast Sleep on the front row. Oh, bless. And an ice ball to the scallywags. Let's finish off the leaders. Oh, she's hidden. Oh, there were scallywags as well. Damn. Oh, they're dead now. Alright, let's see. A Y. I don't know if that's going to be enough for me to make a decision on. A G and an R. That's probably Poison Dagger. But it also be Energy Drain. And Energy Drain's a bad spell. Yeah. It's not helping me. Magic Missile? Probably is. Shit. Prismic Missile. That's all it did, is just put me asleep and did some damage. That wasn't so bad. The thing about Prismic Missile, it can petrify people. It's like random, and so it's really a roulette, Russian roulette there. Oh, I haven't even gone up this one yet. Alright, let's just... We have Snoop Chuddy. A tall, scruffy, but stalwart man walks towards you and says, I am Lamontez. Did you find Snoop Shaddy? Yes. If you can return her to me, I'll let set the captain free, but not before. Snoop Shaddy, Back in my arms. Take this key to the captain's cage, and you may set him free. Alright. Might as well sell him the stuff I don't need. Alright, next is we gotta fight the pirates. Let's go heal up and mana up. See, is that the end of it? No, that's quite a bit left. Surprisingly. That's a surprisingly big playlist for an NES game. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see here. How's our magic? Looks full. Alright. Well, no. There's still more. Less mental magic to go there. Still 10 points off. Six points off. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. So, go to him. Talk to him. Ask him about the password. I'll tell you the password, but first I need information. Information? Where did the captain bury his treasure chests? Giant Mountain. Giant Mountains, of course! I should have known. Yes, the password is Skeleton Crew. Bye. Until we meet again. A slot opens up the door, and from behind it, a growly voice mutters, "What's the password, matey?" Skeleton Crew. Hey, Totem, what's up? Alright, come on in. Let's spell up here. Thick smoke fills the air inside this mangy den, and huddled about each of the tables, clutching a bottle of ale or a steaming brew, is the wildest gang of thieves, rogues, brigands, pirates, and cutthroats even assembled under a single roof. As soon as you enter the room, action grinds to a halt, all eyes rivet onto you, and a deadly silence ensues. Glancing at each of the tables, it is amazing how much you can notice within a single second. A pile of gold coins, the faces on a deck of cards, even the chip on the shoulder of a set of dice. All this and every little detail of every nasty face staring at you as well. Skeleton Crew, a password that gives those who played the game before an instant shortcut. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I like to pretend that I'm new to the game. So like all the things that a character would or a person would play through, I set the same example. It's a different level of role play. Like trying to put myself in the shoes of a new player. And the odd moment, and it's not much of a shortcut considering that if you have to fight these guys to get through, you gotta be leveled up. In the odd moment you have before you think you are going to die, something about the situation will stand out as if to tell you a secret or solution to their impending demise. It is just such a moment, and you cast your gaze across the room, away from the face of the stinking smoke, and you behold a curious sight. Mounted behind steel bars, erect, shouting, sporting a twisted smile, come grimace, is the preserved figure of a man dressed in a scarlet tailcoat, white ruffled shirt, blue knickers, a black tricone hat, and wearing locks of black curly hair 2 feet long. It isn't the black patch which covers an eye, nor the stuffed green parrot on the top of his shoulders, nor even the odd expression that haunts his queer face which holds your attention. Is that upon his right arm, just where a hand should be, there protrudes a polished hook made of bright steel. It is all the time for a vizier you have, for suddenly a great big fat stinking grease pig of a toad stands up to you and belches, "I am Captain Matey. Avast ye swabs! We don't cotton to no strangers unless these prove themselves in some kind of mortal contest. Round here we got 2 ways of contest, that old-fashioned ye been fightin', and that more civilized way, which is of course drinking. Which you wants to fight, or is it drinking?" Now, I think Hugo might have a decent shot at beating this guy at drinking because of his high vitality. But if you fail, you end up fighting anyways, and you have one inebriated dwarf on your hands, so I'll just go straight to the fight. So be it. Let's get 'em, boys. Matey calls for help. We're going to use the Amulet of Night on Matey, even if it has a low chance of working. I'm going to cast Haste on us. I'm going to cast Sleep on Group 3. Hide on you. Cast Conjuration 4. And I'm nuking Group 2. Failed to hide. Got haste up. Fizzle the conjuration shit. Alright, clearing out the rogues. Maybe didn't clear them out. Didn't blind them. That sucks. He hits quite frequently. And there's 2 of them. They're all pirates. Okay. So no spell casting in this group. Let's get a heal on Astrid. Try again on the Conjuration. That kind of sucked. And Stink Bomb Matey here. Okay, I got one of them at least. Three gargoyles. They both attack Kai. I'm gonna have to throw a heal on Kai. Although I think Dawn used up all her healing. Guess I'll sleep the guys. Yeah, I used up all my healing. Alright, bless to increase our armor class. I got Stink Bomb on. Alright, high energy blasts on Matey here. Got the bless up. Alright, got everybody asleep. Nice. Shit. Do I have any more healing? I don't think I do. Right, the other group's starting to wake up. Got one cure. Do I have any healing potions? Light. It's not going to do a whole lot. We just got to blast him with magic at this point. I'm going to delete the other group. Hopefully we can get a kill on Matey here. One of the mateys. Not doing as much damage as I would like. Shit. I want to see a death here. Kill him. Unaffected. Great. Weaken. That's great. Damn it. Oh gosh, she's so close to death. Alright, she's just gonna have to fight defensively. Alright, high energy spells, a captain. We gotta put this bastard down already. Whatever I can do at this point. Damn it, stop attacking her! They gotta be close to death at this point. Shit. There's always one of them that's missing something. Okay, we got one of them. No, Kai! Live! Shit. Okay, Matey died. It's just the pirates now. Nice. Love to see it. Good work, gargoyles. Nice, they just cleared out that group. They might just save my life there. Oh man, that was close. Sucks that I had to use 2 conjuration spells to get it to work. Oh, sweet Jesus. Lot of stuff there. I don't think I need any of these. Let's go back and heal. I think that's the prudent thing to do at this point. No, go away! Is that the end? Alright, let's see here. Let's do Zelda 2. Here's a remaster version. Well, that's kind of loud. Yeah, we needed some of that. Alright, let's rest up. Alright, how are we holding up? Still a lot of magic to go through. Probably 3 times. Great. Alright, I'll just throw a quick little fireball here. Ah, come on, guys. Give me a break. Just want to be fireballed, huh? Alright, looks like our magic's back up, except for fire. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, back downstairs. Inside the gate stares the preserved corpse of a hook-handed pirate. It looks even more macabre up close. Apparently the gate was locked with good reason. When you touched the body, it disintegrated into a pile of ash and bone, leaving naught but a coat, a tricone, a stuffed parrot, an eye patch, and of course, the sinister steel hook. I think Don has that. That's not much of a clue. Oh, and that's not much of a clue. ADT. I'm not sure. I can't think of many with T in their name. ADT. Let's see. Poison daggers, no T. Energy drain, no T. Yeah, that might be a decent clue there. Alright, let's see. So it's not Vorpal Blades. Not Cloud of Fear. Phantasmal Hand. It's Phantasmal Hand. They play the same song twice? Okay, let's just move on to the next one. It's Phantasmal Hand. Ooh. You gotta disarm it, girl. Oh, there you go. Breastplate. You know, that's what we should do. I need to buy healing potions that are better than Cure Light. Stink Bomb, I'll give that to Fifa. She can take the Skull Dagger. Alright, let's see here. Got a lot of trash now. Now that we're gonna use... Let's see how good this is. I think it's better than the Holberg. Have you tried the remake for Zelda 2? Or remake of what? And hello, Fax Firefox. It's not better than the chain halberd. But it's better than the leather halberd by 1, I think. Still an upgrade. Actually, it's just the Valkyrie Fighter Lord. Okay. So the samurai can't use it. No, sorry, Wizardry. There's a Wizardry 6 remake? Or are you talking about the, what is it called? The Trials of the Mad Overlord? I actually have streamed that. We're kind of on a break on that one. Or actually, it's the game we go to when we're on break from this one. Because this one is, we're attempting a run here that's really difficult. Here, let's give the parrot over to Fifa. She can have a little parrot on her shoulder. Actually, she wants the skull dagger. Yes, that one. Yeah, I played it. We almost beat it too. But we're like right outside the wizard's boss room when we got attacked by high-level wizards that just spammed AoE and just wiped the group. It sucked. We were so close to finishing it. So we'll probably get back to that one once we finish this one. Or I get sick of this one and want to put it on hold for a bit. We're doing Mondays is our dungeon crawler games night, so that's what's going on for this Mondays. Is there anything else we need to do? I think we have. Oh, then it's like, yeah. Let's play the same music twice. They uploaded it twice. Oh, Town Theme 2. It doesn't sound much different. Huh. Alright. Alright, we cleared out the junk. Actually, let's see if he has any good healing potions. I'll take it. How much money do we have? 8,000. Alright. I don't think he has any gear that we want at this point. Alright, so we got 3 heavy heals. I'm going to divide that amongst the front line. There we go. But yeah, we're playing this one on Expert. We're doing a no save scum run, so whatever happens, happens. And we're going to port this over to Wizardry 7, then to Wizardry 8 if we can survive the journey. So that's the real challenge here. And that's why we call this Death Wish Gamer. But let's see here. So we got the hook. Oh yeah, we got the hook. Who did I give that to? I give that to Dawn, right? I might as well put the poison one away. Take out the hook. Merge these two together. I think Kai might be able to carry it without problem. Damn, no. So with the really old school ones, do you still lose people on your team and have to buy new people? Or recruit? So, well, on Wizardry 6, you do not get to recruit other members. What you have is what you have. You find resurrection potions, you can buy them. They're really expensive. They're like 3,750 for a potion. You can learn resurrection from your priest. But the crew that you have is what you have. So getting past level 1 is probably one of the harder parts of the run. But you can make it work. I can't find anybody who can carry this without becoming encumbered. I hate this fucking hook, rope and hook. It's 56 pounds. Actually, I'm gonna give the mod heals over to the priest. A back row healer. Okay, so sounds like the remake was easier, but this by the sounds of it. Well, I didn't play. If you're talking about the well, this that's Wizardry 6. Wizardry 6 is different. The remake for it's pretty much the same for the Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord because it's just the same thing. It's the Japanese versions of Wizardry typically have the go to town, recruit, and stuff like that. But the American ones, which is Wizardry 6 to 8, it's one group and you have to keep them alive throughout the whole thing. Never owned a PC when you were younger? Fair enough. Yeah, you'll see a noticeable trend with the Japanese versions of Wizardry, especially when it comes to spells. The spells have like these weird names and they have spell slots. Here in the Wizardry 6 ones, the American ones, they have spell points and it has a different name convention for the spells. And it's a point PowerPoint, or not PowerPoint, but you know, point cost system. So it's a much different system, but okay, I mean, let me rephrase that. It's all inspired from Dungeons and Dragons, as terms like armor class and all that, classes, but they go into different details. And this, like, Wizardry 6 goes into like weapon skills, knowledge, and all that. This is more like D&D non-weapon proficiencies, if you ever played Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, long story short, they have different systems, but followed by the same inspiration of Dungeons and Dragons, essentially. And certain themes like races and races are still pretty much the same. But I think Wizardry 6 expands on those with fairies and, you know, wolf people, cat people, dragon people, and all that. Before they were, like, popular in Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, I lost my train of thought. Let's get back to where we need to be. Going the wrong way. Alright, here we go. Heaving the hook rope over the edge of the chasm, you succeed in snagging it onto a sizable boulder. Hanging on the dear life. Oh, I didn't get to read it, but oh well. You pretty much shimmy across. You hear some kind of strange sucking noise from somewhere nearby. It's a slurping kind of sound, and this is where you get the hint that you better be ready for combat. Alright guys, this could be a wipe depending on the type of encounter we get. We get a advanced encounter that you encounter later on in the game. It becomes a good common enemy, but right now it is brutal. So you're going to get a group of Hydra plants and two other groups. The Hydra plants can't, like the other groups, however, has a small chance of being other Hydra plants. If we get more Hydra plants than the first group, we are cooked. It's over. And you're not be able to flee from this one. So we better hope for the best. Something weird just lies just ahead. It's just sitting there. Hey, what's up, Eric? Well, we're about to see if we survive escaping the mines. It seems to be the sound of an odd sucking noise. Cautiously approaching the oddity. Uh-oh, it looks like it's hungry. Okay, only two groups spawn, and it's just one group of Hydra plants. We're gonna survive, we'll be okay. But it's still a dangerous plant. I think it's still good to have a conjuration. And I'm going to delete the back row of jungle vines. If I can get away with it. These plants can paralyze, so it's kind of dangerous. Alright, that's their attacks. Oh no. Another one. They're going heavy at the back row. We conjured one gargoyle. That sucks. I guess we get 1d3 gargoyles on that power level. Okay, Drath, I need that fireball already. Plant creatures in this game slows the system down for some reason. We're getting some good hits on the Hydra plant. Shit. Alright, survive! Oh my god, that almost killed her. Oh my god. It's only 2 of them. Alright, we got rid of the back row, and I'm gonna heal the hell out of her. Let's throw an ice ball at them. Oh no, it did the thing! Astrid resisted. Got Kai. That's... Oh, it got Fifa! Shit. Alright, woke up Kai. Ice ball. Unaffected. 1 hit. Killed. Nice. Yeah, I don't think water spells work too well on plants. Alright. I would think that fire would work well on these. I'll do a high energy blast spell. Damn, dude, die. I gotta get a heal in. Did my fire spell work? Oh, it's going for the gargoyle. Perfect. It died. It didn't matter. Nice level up. Alright, so that was a beast. We got ambushed anyways. I'm just gonna blast the hell out of him. Yeah, that could be an end-running encounter right there, or game-ending encounter. Well, this is... Well, okay, we can play the 64 Ocarina of Time music after the After the Zelda 2 one. I don't think it has a expansive playlist. Let's rest up. Alright, let's go back to the fountain, rest up. I think he has it. I think it's over here. Alright, let's rest up. Gonna make me nuke you, huh? I like the remake to this song in Smash Brothers Melee. Just interested. You are aware of the old Phantasy Star in the Sega Master System. Well, it depends on which Phantasy Star you were talking about. I remember my cousin. He had one of the Phantasy Star games, but I don't remember which one it was. I did play Phantasy Star Online for a bit. But after a while, it didn't have a whole lot of mechanics for a melee build. It was just like swing, 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 swing. So eventually I just got burnt out on it. Are we ready? No, we still have fire magic to build up back. Alright guys, we're about to go into the mountains. That's where we have encountered many party deaths, so hopefully we can push through it. Alright, do I still have the... Let's see here, the grid? Virtual graphic. Here we go. Okay. So I do have it. Hold on. I gotta get this positioned correctly. Wow, that threw everything off. Hold on. I have to reorganize because it threw everything out of whack. Okay, so... do I have the graph paper? Alright, so let me get this in here. Sorry guys, but the fox girl stays. Alright, so here's the graph paper of the mountains. Let me try to get this to fit a little bit. Is there a... What was it, like a night version of this? Like these... Blinding white is gonna kill me, man. I don't see anything about adjusting the theme. Settings? Oh, here we go. Alright, well, it's... That might be harder for y'all to see, but it makes it easier on my eyes. Hold on. Damn. Alright, well, that's gonna be what it is. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Alright, I went too far down. Now, I might have to change Fifa's class to Valkyrie soon because she does not have a high enough skullduggery score to deal with the traps inside the mountain or the dwarf cave. I guess I'll wait for her next level up. The Phantasy Star from 1987 on Sega Master System might be a good fit for your channel. I probably have to get an emulator for that one. Like, does they have an updated one or one where you can play like GOG or something like that? Is it on GOG or anything like that? Or do I have to emulate it? Yes? Okay, emulator. Oh, wait. Yes to what? That there is a revision one? At least I softened them up. Probably emulator? Okay. Is it the first Phantasy Star or is it like Phantasy Star 2? I'll have to probably go on to the RPG night, which is Tuesdays is the RPG. We're playing Pathfinder Keymaker right now. So Phantasy Star probably falls in that genre. No, wrong person. I should say just in case the game crash. Alright, let's rest up, because this is where things are going to get harder. Alright, let's see here. Are we ready? Alright, let's go. The tunnel emerges out of the mountain and into the open spaces. of the Titanic Gorge. A network of bridges spans over the deep gorge, and far across the sky you can see the jutting peak of a huge mountain poking up into the center of the great cavern. Damn, we didn't get enough to get blinding. Uh-oh. Okay, this is bad. If it's the type of floaters I think it is, those can do tons of damage. Not sure how to approach this. I'm gonna silence them just in case it's the spellcaster ones. And I'm gonna delete the back row. Unaffected. Aside from emulator, it looks like Phantasy Star can only be played on Switch. I don't have Switch. I wouldn't even know how to stream that if it was on Switch. Shit, we couldn't silence them. They are the spellcasters. Actually, no. Let's cast a conjuration. Fizzle. How do you fizzle? Shit, that's what I'm worried about. Okay, we did kill one of them. But if it casts another fireball, we're fucked. Kill it! Okay, God. Thank God. That's a lot of XP. Hold on. Aside from the emulator, it looks like it is the original Master System Phantasy Star. Really, it is one of my most played games in my youth. That's a drag. I'm not familiar with the Master System, honestly. I was never into the Sega consoles. I was a Nintendo fanboy when I was growing up. But I did switch to PlayStation. When I found out that Final Fantasy was not going to be on Nintendo anymore, I was like, okay, I'm now on PlayStation. That's how that went. Ooh, we can get Conjuration. Actually, let's get Divine Trap, because that's really holding us back there. Alright, we gotta run back. This is too dangerous. Retreat! Retreat! Bravely ran away. Alright, I think we can rest... No, don't rest here. Unless I can get my health all the way back up. Or more or less. Night Fax or Night Fox? Have a good night, everybody. Alright, you take it easy, Fax. Fox. Fax Firefox? Oh, that's what you meant. Alright, let's ice ball these. Still trying to run? I could probably make it bigger. Hold on. Make it a little bit visible. There we go. Bow 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 wow bow wow wow wow. Nice level up. Ooh, we're getting really close to resurrection. Let's get lightning. It might be better just to go to the fountain. There's so many hit points to restore. Alright. Yeah, those jellyfish are really immune to a lot of effects, so trying to silence it's just as hard as, you know, you just gotta brute force them if you can kill them fast enough. But that's scary. If they both cast Fireball, I'm dead. I guess I can cast Fire Shield, but I have to learn Fire Shield. Let's see here. Alright, so we're going to do Ocarina of Time after this one. See how much further. I have no idea when she's gonna get next level 8. Should be coming up though. Alright. Here we go. Alright, Eric, you take it easy. Thanks for dropping by, man. Yeah, just keep with it. Not gonna waste spells on this. Let's see. Oh, you can go to fighter. Alright, we still got some points to go. Man, you can just hear the, hey, listen! Alright, here we go. Round 2, entering the mountain. Alright, we made it through. Now we gotta go find the dwarf smith. Assets. Get how dangerous these are. Okay, not that dangerous. Oh god, it has an acid breath. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Don't leave me in suspense. Alright, here we go. Welcome to Smithy's Forge and Grill. Fine foods and fixins'. Perfect music for this. An old dwarf looks up from behind an anvil, where he is so busy hammering on a red-hot piece of roasted corn, and says, "Dag nabbit, can't you see I'm busy?" Alright, so we got about 9,000. Now the important one to find is the Nodachi for the samurai and the Naginata. Oh, and we found both of them. Perfect. Unfortunately, we don't have enough money to get the Flamberg or the Zweihander. I forget which one's better. I think it was the Flamberg. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we still have 2 item upgrades we can do, which is the Flamberg For the... Well, do we want the dwarf to keep the shield? The two-handed swords do lots of damage. Alright, there we go. How expensive are we looking at? Zweihander is 4,800. Or, you know what? I will give him the axe. The bipenis. To me, it always looks like bipenis. Oh, the Falcard. Falchard? It's a French name, isn't it? Don't flag me, YouTube. It's Falcard. What? Okay. Never mind. But that would be good for the back row Valkyrie. Alright, let's get our spells up. Ooh, giant worms. I think we might have to kill these quickly, because they might have breath weapons. I don't know how much, though. Okay, they do shriek, yeah. Wasn't that bad, though. Nice hit, 28 damage. Ugh. Alright, easy peasy. Okay, these aren't too much of a deal. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a bit of a fight. Let's heal up a little. Yeah, how did we get so hurt? Alright, it's the rubber beast. Let's cast haste. Okay, I'm going to try death on these. And I'm going to summon with you. Failed. 3 gargoyles. Nice. That's 46 damage in one go. Oh, it fizzled. Damn it. What a waste of 30 points. Just dropped by to lurk a bit and dropped a like. Well, thank you, Roland. It's been a while since I've seen you around here. How you been doing? I should just attack. Damn, Kai's just dishing out damage now. I'm not surprised Terra did not work. Damn, I'm surprised I haven't killed one yet. Oh, there it is. Spews dark vapor. Unaffected. Paralyzed someone. Yeah, the dark vapor's bad. Bad news. Okay, one died. Oh, there's the other one. Not what you want to see. Oh, come on, I needed that damage. There we go. So we're a bit into a conundrum. We have Cure Light Condition. No. I can't Be caught with 2 paralyzed characters. Okay. Shit. Alright, here we go. Fireball. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Damn, the XP is just insane. Alright. Let's go to the fountain. I don't think it's this, no. Alright, see how this plays out. That's going. Let me double check the map here. Okay, I think I know how to get to it. Oh, did it fizzle? Astra's taking way too many damage here. Shit. She's not gonna be able to take much more of this. Alright, I'm gonna have her fight defensively. See about putting him to sleep. Opponent quest in Zelda is always great. Yeah. Put some of them to sleep. Gotta always get opponent. That's not enough to kill any? Oh man, that was a big heal there. Nice. There we go. Okay, here. Damn it. Ambushed again. I'm out of blessed. Lightning their ass. Damn, they're going for Astra to right from the start. Oof. Oh, Jesus. Oh, poison too. Okay, Drew, I need that fireball now. Jesus Christ, 14 damage. She's dead. Damn it, Wraith, you fucked up. You what? Now he cast a spell. Fucking you, Dre. Guess Drake didn't want to be the only one has died. Oh, bastard. Alright, what do we got left? We'll go with... Well, let's get Energy Blast. Let's see here. Alright, let's just throw in a good heal on her. Keep her from dying from poison. I want to say... It does heal magic points. I want to say that we do have Cure Poison. Yes. There, get rid of that. So you can pretty much like just rest here or just like spin around, do combat over and over again and just go wild with the spells. Let's see here. Yeah, that was her first death. How are we on magic? Okay, so as far as the grid is concerned, we're here. And there's this room back here that we need to get to. I think. Yeah, now there's 9 ants. Alright, here we go. I think we need to get to that alcove in the corner there. Damn, they're already hitting her a lot. Okay, Drake, you really need to cast that fireball. Thank you. Maybe I should have 5-foot caster sleep spell on these things so that we get a earlier AoE effect to mitigate the damage you might receive. Alright, she got her level. Alright, she's not gonna have enough to get blinding. Alright, so we're gonna change Fifa's class now with Valkyrie. Alright, so I think we're gonna fight another rubber beast. Let's get a conjuration. Two gargoyles. Okay. I think we can just brute force these guys at this point. Damn, no damage. Okay, now that's a problem. Didn't stop our main damagers. I do need to do some damage. Jesus. Yeah, it didn't work on them. I don't even think they have eyes. I'm gonna have to cast some spells here if he didn't do any damage. There we go. You're getting Draith. Let's give ourselves haste. There we go. Ooh. Come on now. There we go. Alright, finally. Get some decent points here. Guess we get bless. Let's do fire shield. Oh, deep freeze is a big damage spell, if I recall correctly. There's also magic screen. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go with magic screen. Alright, we gotta rest until paralysis goes away. Let's go restore our magic. Now we should have an easier time with traps now. Let's see here. I want Fifa to at least get 2 points in strength so I can make her a ninja. But she's being really stubborn about it. Let's see here. She needs 9 more points of theology before she gets her next spell groups. Actually. We can just cast max level spells of these types. Then use the fountain to reimburse our spell points. Yeah, he's ready to go. Okay, so we need to start exploring the rest of the cave. I'm not 100% sure what to do after this. Just that it had to be done. Like, we needed the rubber bands. In fact, well, let me get out of here first. You have to have this. Merge them together to make the rubber braid. Alright, so let's, the Golden Realm theme oddly fixed this part of the dungeon. I see what you're saying. Okay, so we're here. Oh yeah, there's something in the darkness here that we have to get to, I think. So let's do that. So if you go here, up here, I don't think there's anything over here. Minor dwarves? I don't have to worry about them. Just brute force these. A tinge of blessing. Damn. Just wrecked. Yeah, they're getting some decent hits in on me. Let's get some heals. It stopped. Yes, I'm listening, YouTube. Damn, they keep throwing those hammers at her. They got something against Kai. I don't know what it is. Very racist of them. Price, I'm lost. Okay, got to where I wanted to be. So if we look at the map here, we're here. Then we have to go through here. Oh, this song. This is a dope song. I don't know what type of slimes these are. These could be code slimes, which could be really bad. With that type of damage, doesn't matter what they are. Code slime? What code slime? It's like she refuses to get strength upgrades. That elf voice ruined. Yeah, he was a bastard, wasn't he? Actually, I don't think I have the keys for this. Iron, key of spades, copper key. I don't think these are useful. Let me teach you a song that ruined the windmill. Just don't go back in time and create a time loop, right? I always feel sorry for the guy because he looks so distressed when it happens. Like, What's going on? What is this? What is this song? What have you done? And you know, Link knew what the fuck he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. Hold on. Do I need to go into that one part? No, it's the floater. Shit. I had cancel. Okay, they just died one hit. That's not a big deal. Not at all what I thought it was. Okay, where the hell am I? Okay. There we go. Okay, so we made it back out. Should we try in here? Here, let's try this door. Oh, it goes further down. Do we have a third floor? So... we're here. I don't think I have a third floor yet. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to start that. If we walk through this door, or this staircase, and then I'm gonna start using white now, just so I can stick out better on the map. Here, this is where we're at. Oh shit, there's more rubber beasts out here. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's see here. So we ended up in this area here. Alright, let's get a conjuration now. 2 shades appeared. The reason why I put the... ooh, not what I want to see already. Shit. Shit. That is not good. Got 4 people with that. And I have no curve paralysis. I'm gonna try casting death on these. I doubt it will work, but at this point we're kinda dependent on some sort of thing going on here. Shit. Unaffected. Not surprised. gonna take lots of damage to kill off 2 of them. I'm gonna try blades. Another round of fireball. I really need to get cure paralysis on my healer in the back row. Yeah, steal that stamina. This isn't Nightmare Fuel music. Not at all. I don't want to use up all my magic. If I have to sleep and I get attacked, I need some way to clear the beast or something. Shit, they're doing it again. He didn't get that many people though. No, not uninfected. Okay, we killed one. Alright, we can probably lay off the spells and just go for straight damage. Oh, hell yeah. This is the shit right here. Whoever did this song deserved a raise. She has no problem getting speed on her skill ups. I think she's at a good place in Skullduggery. Let's do Dispel Undead. Okay, they got out of it rather quick. Alright. I think we should go back and mana up. Used a lot of magic on that. Ow. 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 How's our magic here? Alright, we're full up. So let's get our spells out. Let's refill our magic. Is that enough? Okay. So I need to go. What? Okay. Don't trust these. Let's see what they do. Oh, critical cut. Well, it didn't matter much anyways. Ooh, it's a white worm. Yeah, those are dangerous. I think they do like an ice breath that does lots of damage. But there's only one now, so I'm not too worried. Shit, there it is. It didn't do much. It's what the ice breath attack is when you eat too much spearmint gum. There you go. See, is there anything in these alcoves? No. Alright, it leads to a stair leading upward. Okay, so that would match. We went up these stairs. Yet there's no staircase that matches the location of this one. Like it's over 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This is dope too. Like it should be like right here. This is where it pops out. Theoretically. That should do it. But let's see here. Based on the appearance of the hallway, I'm not sure where I popped out. Oh, no, I see. I probably popped out over here. But that, no. That's on the wrong side, sorry. I need to look at this floor. Are these major dwarves? Or minors? Roasted corn. I think we ended up here. Even though we went through this one here, it doesn't really match the map layout here. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is where we're over here now. Man, I can't make judgment on where these things are if it's all inaccurate. I think this goes up over here. I need to be going downward. So we can go down this one. Okay, so here we are. I'm not sure where to put this. I guess directly behind this one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would appear around here. You have a door immediately to the right or left. It's a swarm of bugs. Let's put them to sleep, see if we can prevent them from doing too much damage before Draith can cast a spell. That should do it. I just put a deposit down on a new house. Now I have to live in the windmill. If that's where he put all his eggs in his basket, I'm sorry for him. Sorry, I got late. Got to that really late, probably. Damn, Astra's taking a lot of hits here. Alright, nice stat boost though. I think 50 is going to serve us pretty well for now. I guess someone should have Cure Light Condition. Oh, there's another gate. Where was the door? From what I can tell, just looks like a room with a chest in it. Let's see, do we have any keys that could work? Maybe there's a hidden plot? No. Okay, so we came out of there. Should be a staircase going up right in front of us. Alright, let's go down the staircase. We should pop up here, and we can go up this staircase over here into this area. Alright, so where did that lead us? If we base it on this, we appeared here. That's accurate so far. And you have another staircase going down. Damn, another staircase. Trying to keep track of all these passages is going to be insane. So I can go on to another floor. Okay, so let's give ourselves some space here. And we'll say it's like right here. And it puts us right here with a door. You witness the most bizarre continents within a confines of a great diamond crystal, a transparent gem whose edges form a barrier blocking entry into the chamber. After watching the odd head bobble for several minutes inside the raw diamond cell, you realize that this is no mere vision, but rather that some entity is actually trapped inside the giant gem. As it approaches the wall... Wait, I didn't get to see that. And you can't go forward right now. Okay, so I see that. I want to say that's 3 tiles out. Maybe not. It's hard to say. And if you go over here, which is just a shot over. Go down 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's accurate. And it puts us over here with a door. Actually, I thought it was going to get us behind it, but apparently not. Alright. Damn, they just have a thing against Kai. There we go. Ouch. What the fuck? Oh man, I just turned to one side. Come on. FIFO, you kind of behind there. Okay, FIFO, don't even bother. Another key required. So it opens up like this. But another chest behind it. Damn tease. Alright, we should probably head back and heal up. Where the hell did I spawn? So I'm over here. How do I get back? Shoot. Okay. Actually, that went down. I think this goes right here. Not sure if I should be over here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not ready for combat right now. Okay, so I'm over here. Where the hell did I go? Yeah, okay. So I'm over here. To get back to the fountain, I can go here. And there. God, that's complicated a little. Alright, we made it back though. It's giving me a headache, man. Are we at the end? Hold on. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, cool. Fun times. I still have the music for Final Fantasy VI up, so let's just continue from there. Somehow fitting. No, no, that's going out. Alright, so here's that hallway we're looking at. You witnessed the most bizarre continent. We're back in the same room. Contains a giant barrier blocking the entry. Alright, so we're on the other side of the crystal thing. That's it as far as that. So we can't move anywhere. Okay, so what have we not explored as far as going downstairs? We can go down this one. Let's see where that goes. I think it takes us... Actually, no, that takes us to that area where we fought that other rubber beast, so we can skip that one. Let's try this one. Actually, it takes us back to that area. So that's not going to help us any. What about this hallway? Or this... God, this is so confusing. Okay, this one here leads to here, which leads to somewhere else. Let's figure that out. So to get there, I have to go from here and then turn to there. God, convoluted maze. Okay, so on the map, where does that put us? So, which one's which? I don't even know. Oh my god, I don't know where this goes. Oh my god. Did I never go in this doorway? What the hell? This is getting really, really confusing. So this led to this, right? I don't even know anymore. The armor shield spell. Oh my god. That's a lot. We're gonna just blast everything to hell. If the armor spell doesn't last that long. Shit, I'm poisoned already. Nice hit there. I really need that fireball, Draith. Draith, fireball! A little bit more damage, please. Alright, we should be able to clean up now. Ouch. Damn, Fife is having a hard time hiding. Oh god. Let's get a heal in. Let's get some kills, guys. I don't want to have to spend spells on this. FIFA, get us heal in already. Thank you. Thank God she has so many spell points here. Alright, let's recast armor. Oh, really? Even with 50? Alright, spell. Actually, open. Spell. Divine Trap. What? Raven Feeble? That's a lot of... Hold on, let me write that down. Have a notepad? Alright, let's see here. That is E-I-Y-D-N-A-R-N-E. Disarm. FIFA. No I. E, no Y. There's no I in that one. Probably energy drain. God, she has 50 in the skill. Come on. You gotta be shitting me. After all that skill training? It missed anyways. We got a Claymore, but it's outdated to us. Helmet. Swag, add. Remove the helmet. So the helmet is for Fighter Valkyrie Lords, -4, which is 1 better than what we have. Shit, where did I come from? Okay, I think I came out of that one. This goes even further down. And my spells ran out. Didn't I just... Unless there's another entrance here. It might be the same area. Oh, here we go. Damn it, they start off with that fucking spew. Didn't affect Fifa at least. And it got Dawn. Shit. Didn't get my Bless spell off. Doubt this is gonna work, but we'll try. Shade's gotta do better than that. I'm gonna have to fireball these guys. Unaffected, are you shitting me? Oh, come on, Hugo. You gotta get some damage in there. I'm just glad both of them haven't done that dark spray shit. We gotta go back, heal up. God, our damage is... Ugh. I hate how they resist so much. And Hugo's not helping with the hits, man. Oh my god, dude. That poison's gonna do much either. Damn, I'm gonna use up all my fucking spell powers to kill these things. At least that one hit both. Oh no, the other one! Don't get too... Okay, it went at the shades. Okay, cool. I gotta save the last of my spell power for random encounters. Ah, there we go. Get some damage in there. Okay, we gotta get a heal on Draith here. Come on, dude. Gotta get a hit in. That mattered. A hit that matters. There we go. Got rid of one of them. Oh, you fit. It's an alchemical spell for you. How did you fail? Oh, she's back up. Wow, it took him that long that the paralysis wore off. Before there was One Ring Angel, there was Dancing Mad. Alright, the paralysis is wearing off. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're not far from the fountain. Nope. It's ready. Alright, ready to go? Okay, what else do we need to explore here? Have we gone down this path before? Hold on. So we're here. Maybe. Let's see if that's accurate. Probably over here. Was there... That didn't go anywhere. Okay, no, we don't want to go back outside. Oh, shit. Shit. Please don't be too dangerous. Alright, so far it doesn't seem too out of control. Oh, wait, I hit change equipment? Damn it. What a waste. Okay. I think we're fine. Good work, Pfeiffer. Let's go back inside. Yeah, this is the one we just left. And this is... yeah. Oh my God. Wait, this... It's this is the other direction. Okay, this is the same spot. So that's where that led. Oh, Shia! That is a lot of ants. Alright, there you go. One group cleared out. Here comes the organ. Let's see. Let's do a fireball. Fucking poison. It feels like it never fails that Astrid gets poisoned by the ants. Not yet, guys. Not yet. Oh, he finally got that one personality point. One more and he can become a lord. I think that's the only thing holding him back from that. Okay, we've been here. It goes outside. I think we did this, yeah. God, there's something we're missing here. There we go, baby. Damn, all my spells are out. Shit. I hate to waste spells on just small groups like this. Not going well already. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh my god, no one's hitting anything. Oh god, that didn't kill it? No! Shit! fucking hey, man. Or you definitely have to go back to heal after this. But we desperately need Dawn to get resurrection already. Finish him off. Damn, we're not killing these things. There we go. That actually startled me a bit. That's all you get. Such a weak ass XP. Okay, where do we need to go? I think I know where I'm at. We're down to 1 resurrection potion and whatever charges are left on the amulet of life. I think we can get resurrection before then. Fortunately, this doesn't last that long. So did that review kill everything? Yeah. Oh, that's a nasty group. Damn, they did a lot of damage to Hugo. Can only affect half of them. Don't accidentally throw the poison dagger. Or the skull dagger. Oh my god. Spell reduced, nice. Oh my god, she never fails to get poisoned. I think it's either she has a weak immune system or she just loves getting poisoned. Oh, we're really close. Wait. We got lifesteal. So next level she'll be able to get resurrection. Mog. Damn, still poisoned. Is that where we find them, Smith? No. We should check on our money. Don't have enough to buy a Zweihander. Almost. Wait, actually, I could probably buy that at least. Let's see. Do I have stuff to sell? I can give the shield to Fifa, have her use it so she can get a point in strength, and then she'll only need one stat point to jump to ninja. But I can't use it unless I can equip it, huh? That sucks. The only people that can equip the shield can use it to get the strength boost. That sucks. I was hoping to get away with it, but I guess not. Everybody has decent strength. I don't think there's any where I need to go here. That opera scene was pretty dope. Oh man. Damn, Hugo's doing the damage now. Good conjuration as well. You know what? Someone needs cure paralysis. Enough skipping that. That's outside. Oh, hell no. Okay, good. I was like, those things hit like a truck and they give next to no XP. It's ridiculous. So we're back at the front. I feel like I missed something here. Wrong way. Alright. I need to figure out how to find what I'm missing here. Because I'm guessing I'm missing something. Was there a passage I haven't taken? Where does this one go? This probably goes right there. In fact, I think we have not even touched that. Alright. Let's try it out. Okay, I think this is the spot. Oh, come on. That was a weak-ass fireball. Let's have her use blades here. That worked. In here. And we've been here too. Okay, so that didn't get us anywhere. Yeah, we've been here. The sad thing is, I think the last time we were this far, we did find something. Like a chisel or something. I just don't remember how to get it, or where to find it. I feel like I'm going in circles here. These stupid doors. Did I miss a key somewhere? This is where the dwarf was. Maybe he had something. I need to talk to him about something. Maybe he has something about a key. Rumors. I heard a rumor about the mines. Mines. Seems we're always digging into the mines. Information. Secrets. Rumors. Rumors of the mines. It takes a while to learn your way around. Way around. Eh. Know anything but secrets. Ah, fine. Okay, he doesn't have anything I can do. I'm lost here. I don't know where to go that I haven't. That goes outside. That doesn't get us anywhere. I know where this goes. All the places already been. This is the damn diamond room. But wasn't there something about a snake? I think, okay. That's what it is, isn't it? The snake. How did I get into that snake room, though? Let's go back and heal up. That didn't do any? Shit. Oh, this is rough. I think this is a common theme, right, for the Final Fantasy franchise? All the way back to the first one? Let's try this again. Yeah? It's the credits thing? Okay, how did I find... They went all out on this one, right? Didn't I find the snake, talking snake here? I don't think any of these work. I went to Skyrim. Well, anyways, it's all just great hallways, buddy. Yeah, I know, man. Let's see here. I could have sworn the snake. The only keys, like the iron and copper keys, are for basic doors in the castle, so they don't work here. Key of spades, I still haven't figured out where the last one goes, and I don't think anybody else has any keys that I'm forgetting about. I don't know. But all right, I think we're gonna have to call it here for now. We're over our 4 hour mark, so I'm gonna call it good night. Thank you for joining me here at the Death Wish Gamer. If you like, go ahead and like and subscribe. Do all those things that help the channel. Anyways, you have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be playing Kingsmaker, Pathfinder Kingsmaker, on the Iron Man mode, I guess you can call it. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Anyways, you have a great night. Enjoy your evening, and farewell.